Hello, hi. How are you? Oh god. Oh, I haven't changed the source yet. I'll wait in a second. Here we go. There we go. Nothing's here for now. Fuck. Okay. The Dust District. Let's see. Hmm.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Okay. Wait, what is that? Itch, itchy, itchy, itchy.
Strange being here with you. Great events arise from unexpected interconnections. There's a boy, the Duke, meeting Delilah. You, going to Dunwall as a young soldier. We're all setting things into motion. All the time.
Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
Macon is out in this city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead.
Hi, KGT.
Both groups
Hello.
will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like
How are you
family.
doing?
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others.
How are you doing today? Can't believe it's already almost 7 o'clock. It feels like it should be like 3, but then again, I didn't wake up until 2, so.
What's that?
Let's see, hop off the boat. Okay.
Ready now?
Let's go.
Hop off the boat and look for a note along the wall with a crone's hand carved. There's a left, right.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The
Excuse
Duke
me.
of Sir
Oh, gosh,
has
sorry.
made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Let's see. How about the boat look for a note along the wall for the crone's hand? Okay. If you head upstairs, there's Robin on the right. Oh, 130 stream streak. Holy shit. That's amazing. Thank you so much, KGT. That's awesome. Okay, let me find the thing. I don't know why my throat's so phlegmy. Okie dokie. Leaving the sewers. You'll come and overlook the district. Further up the path, you'll find a host, the Grand Guard. Most of the station. Blah. To the left on an empty store.
One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the good distant cousins or something.
Okay. So... Empty store with a windmill generator is powering the wall that lies.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill all
Yep.
or vice overseer work. And I don't see you or me being the path to the Crown's hand, or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
I wonder is, do I have an opportunity to like...
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Do I want to start possessing everybody? I could. Oh, that's not good. I don't understand why my bird is not cooperating today. I'm so sorry. Hi, Last Escape. How are you doing today? Yeah, KGT's one of, like, the original people.
Think something moved.
Well...
Hey! Who is... Stay back!
I'm back here.
I fucked up on that one. That's my fault. Doing good? Just playing COD? Man, I haven't played COD in a hot minute. I played Season 1 of Black Ops 7 because Argus and I were really trying to get, like, what is that game's version of Diamond? But then we lost interest in it. It started getting really... I was getting so angry all the time. I was calling a lot of people cheating. Even, mainly because I'm just not good at the game. Let's see. Can skirt around. Empty store. Okay. Empty building. Head up the stairs. Find 2 more guards on the roof. Guard the generator ball of light. Okay. Only because I had an extra right there. I think when I stopped it, I was on... Oh yeah, I was playing normal multiplayer. Hardcore multiplayer. I think when I stopped, I think I was at my 7th prestige. 7th or 8th prestige.
Stuck out here.
I can't remember.
Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. Hear these damn windmills in my sleep. Dust storm coming.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I need to scooch my chair back a little bit. Okay. Okay, Argus is on his way home. Okay. Great assets. Stable the wall. Okay. And so I think I actually... I think I've pretty much made everyone, like, unconscious. that way. Small platform here that lets you go in the realm above. Ground partition. I'm just curious what they were talking about now. Small gap between the brown partition. Ow. I will eat that food. I guess it. Oh. I really don't know how you're supposed to get in here like normally. Oh, through that way. Okay. Okay, inside the home, make your way through the ruins into a large broken area and climb to the second floor, leaving the door to reach Megan. She'll clue you on two opposing factions and the slim neutral territory you're now in. Okay. Okay.
They pushed the miners here too far. I should do something to help them.
All right. So here is where we are going to do our hard save.
And the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Vern's head. And the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing. Hello, Lord Protector. Stilton's home is just beyond. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes, I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Okay. All right.
This is the Duke of Seocond. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the Overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go. I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one? Your face is covered.
Are you
The
coming
Grand Guard
tonight?
won't like that.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can solve this without doing everything. Let's see. They all were different colors. Hold on. Countess Conti was at the far. Oh, does it actually? Next to a guest wearing a purple jacket, the lady in green sat left someone in white. Remember the green outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. The traveler from Dubkova was dressed entirely in red, and one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin. The woman next to her said they were finer in Dubkova, where she lived. So we have Finch. Got bird pendant. At which lady from Belton scoffed, saying it was no match for her war medal. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dunwall next to her almost spilled her neighbor's whiskey. Lady Winslow raised her wine and toast. The lady from Karnaka, full of absinthe, jumped up on the table, falling onto the guest in her seat, spilling the poor woman's rum. Then tries to cap them all with a story about her wild youth in Greyport. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the snuff tin, the diamond, the war medal, and the ring. But who owned each? Okay. The lady from Bolton. Okay. Okay. Marcola. Conti. Finch. Winslow. And then Nozio. Not Zio. Alright, so I already know that Finch has the bird pendant and Morella has the hat, I think. Okay. The woman next to her said they were finer. They all wore different colors, and Dr. Marcola wore a jaunty blue hat. He had a blue hat. Countess Conti was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a purple jacket. The lady in green sat left to someone in white. I remember that green outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. The traveler from Dubkova was dressed entirely in red. When one of her dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Dubkova. So the red lady said that they were better there. Baroness Finch showed off her prize bird pendant, at which the lady from Baleton scoffed, saying it was no match for her war medal. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dawn next to her almost spilled her neighbor's whiskey. Lady Winslow raised her wine to toast. The lady from Karnaka, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling into the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's rum. Then a story about her wild use of Greyport. In the nope, I give up. Immediately give up. I'm very awful at puzzles. So I'll just follow the guide and go from there. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna bring up my playthrough from my previous and just see if it's the same. It won't be, but I am curious. Give me 1 second. So it's episode 4. Let's see. B24. Okay. So, let's see. Winslow. Conti. Marcola bird pendant. Not Zio war medal. It says it's random, but maybe I'll get lucky. And then Finch. 3. Yeah, no. Playback speed. All right. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping it would, but all right. So we'll just need to play it like normal, which I was prepared to do. Okay. But you know, I was kind of hoping it'd be kind of cool. Head out across the courtyard through the barricade street and check the map over. Or unless their HQ is Cronin Saloon further down. Okay. Leaving the locker room behind, head out across the courtyard through the barricade street and check map of the area. Over on the left of the street is the port of entrance to the Howler territory, where their HQ and the Cronin Saloon. Further down the street on the opposite side is the Overseer outpost. I sided with the Overseers last time, so this time I'm gonna side with the Howlers. See. Just to the left of the Howler entrance is a blocked up door with wooden planks. Break them into the blood-infested house. Take out the nest before going up the stairs.
What's going on here? I'll just check what that was. No use running! You won't get away! Well...
Interesting. Okay. Ow. Oh, tap. Hell yeah.
Putting up a storm here. I could really use a mug of something cool.
Okay. Remember this building as its windows on the upper floors that can allow you to bypass the guards in front of the Crone's Head Saloon. But for now, return outside and head down the neutral street and duck into Winslow's safe company so on the right. The owner won't mind you coming in, but if you want to steal all the coins, blah, 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 you may want to choke him out.
Oh, hello.
Give me all the money. Guess I can't pick that up. Or that. Let's see.
I'm silver dust here.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The money.
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Head Saloon leading to the basement.
Well, who keeps you safe? When the overseers come around with their questions about your
You look like
suppliers,
you're on the road
about the special
yourself,
trinkets you carry.
One of the high and
You
mighty.
know how the Abbey feels about that. What would they do if they knew you were selling carved up whalebone? Blasphemy. Who keeps them off your back?
Paolo.
Watch out for the overseers, stranger. And the Howlers.
He sends us out to
The
risk our
Grand Guard
lives.
are a bunch
But
of
somehow,
shitbirds,
you're not
too.
grateful.
Shitbirds
Can't afford
all the
what
way
you're
to the
asking.
top.
Then why do you take our protection?
You don't give me a choice.
It's the overseers who don't give you a choice. Just think about what they'll do if they find out what you're up to. Then let me know when you can
It's
give us the
hard
money
here
you owe.
now. The
Paolo
miners
just wants
hate
what's
to do,
fair.
but they're lucky to have work.
That's what I was.
You take care of business, you hear?
Might be less than a month.
See?
I'm gonna give you
See,
some
I
new ones,
told
even if I
you.
have to pull 'em off a drunk.
He wants the rent on time?
Little
Maybe
boy.
I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
No, you bastard!
See, I still agree that the overseers are better than Paolo's gang, but I want the achievement.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Ooh, I don't have much money. I think I needed like 2K more to like get all the upgrades that I need.
I got news for them.
I want to ask who you work for. I serve all sides.
700, 1150, 850. Yeah.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Okay. Let's see what's next. What's next? Let's. You can rob the place if you want. I mean, I'm gonna rob it. You can help yourself to a bone trap hiding in a cupboard on the side of the front end selection.
Can't be too cautious. Well, but the shop's getting knocked off.
Oop, we have an ad starting, so I'm gonna pause here for a second, read over the guide a little bit more, and I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Hello, we are back. I'm just trying to figure out how I should go about this mission. Achievement. I have a secret achievement here. I don't know what it is. So I kind of want. Okay, so this is side with the Howlers. So let's see. I'm trying to see what the secret achievements are. That's for normal Dishonored. Okay, so what are the secret achievements, damn? Fuck it. We got that one. Oh, hold on. My monitor got turned off. Give me a second. Okay, so I reached Karnaka. I dealt with that one. I dealt with Hypatia. I found Sokolov. I visited the past. Took the soul. I eliminated that Duke. Saved my last enough family member, which I got. These. Hold on. Okay, so this one gives me the secret ones. Okay, so most of these are gonna be done down here. Okay. I got the Imperial Seal. Jewel of the South. The Beast Within. Labyrinth Mind. Night in 1849. Spirit Thief. Down with the Duke. What? What? How did I not eliminate him? Huh. The greatest gift? Okay. The other secret one is I heard Megan Foster's story. So the one I'm missing is a story one. Oh, I think I know why I missed it. Okay. 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 So I still got to figure out what the hell I'm going to be doing here. So the achievement I want to get is I have to side with the Howlers, like the gangs. Oh, look, a bot. So I need to side with the gang. But apparently I can deliver one leader to the other or investigate Durante. Knows of solution to the Jindos lock, but he's been captured by the overseers investigating their outpost to find out. I have to side with the. I don't like that, but I'm gonna have to. 731. Right, and that's another bingo thingy. Where is my bingo card? Where is it? Chatbot. Nope. Cancel. There you go. Okay. So what does this do with Paolo? Let me see. Okay. So we're gonna follow this guide here. Okay. First head back to the infested building. Okay.
Void of this place. Have I wisdom to convey? Only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
That's what I wanted.
Oh. Wedding the month of rain, a love without refrain. Wedding the month of rain. Okay. So it's 4-2-4. Pretty sure it's the same as my last playthrough. Alright, I gotta do Bone Charm. I need to start getting rid of some of these.
the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I never have thought.
Okay. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these bone charms. Sacrifice. I do like that one. Running out of breath or just hell. So we're going to do a hard save real quick. And we're going to craft some bone charms. Okay. Wait, did I do a... Light speed is faster. I do like that. I will say that horn it makes for the dust storm is very loud. Movement is not slowed when your movement is. Now, if anything... Let's see. Is there anything here that else I want? Mana rotation is slightly faster. Okay, that's one I could probably do.
Starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Alright, let me refill my mana in this apartment up here, and then I will continue on with the actual stoof. Okay. Right, back to the guide. Okay, so I got that. There's no more left. Okay.
That's what I want.
Alright, so go back and visit the building. Look out the top window for a small alcove of pipes. Climb the top window. Top.
Dead dogs age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
Okay. Small alcove of pipes. Climb the pipes. The opposite side, you'll find yet another infested building space with some nest keepers.
I'm gonna make a complaint to Paolo.
They're all bad people, like I told you.
Hate you, Wasn't paying attention. Grab the fucking coin. All right. Be sure to look around for a few coins. An ivory scrimshaw on the bathroom. Do that on the other side. Move past the dead body to the balcony overlooking the Crone's Hand Pub front entrance. warp up to the higher level of the pub that serves as your entry point. There's one lone howler in there against the far right wall. It should be easy to pick to eliminate. Well, I just fell. I fail. Okay. Okay, warp at the higher level of the pub that serves as your entry point. There's one lone howler in here against the far right wall. I don't know why sometimes I have to be so close to initiate the unconscious thing, and other times it's just like so close. You'll find them here again. Look out the window opposite side you came in from court, like below. Two singing while the others dance. I have to listen to this.
Down that road to Stilton's old mine, just like their elders when the wages were fine. And Stilton's long gone, and so is his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Say way-oh, the silvery billows, say way-oh, the silvery billows.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
Don't get no breaks, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way-oh, the dust did blow, say way-oh. But the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faces black as pitch. Say way-oh, the dust did blow, say way-oh, the silver it glows.
And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, the dirty wind blows, the stews are thin and there's work for clothes.
Oh, the dust district, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pittance for pay, makes you wonder why they're here, get up the next day. Say way-oh, the dust it blows, say way-oh, the silver it glows, say way-oh, the dust it blows, say way-oh, the silver it glows.
Hold on.
Stilton's own mind. Just like their elders when the wages were fine. But Stilton's long gone, and so is his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this miserable place. Stay away, oh, silvery pillows. Stay away, oh, silvery pillows. Down underground, it's dark and it's cold. Don't get no breaks, the do as they're told. The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way, oh, the dust it blows. Say way, oh. But the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faces black as pitch. Say way, oh, the dust it blows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows. And up in that palace where that greedy Duke hides, there's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, where dirty wind blows, the stews are thin and there's earth for clothes. Oh, the dust district, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pittance for pay, makes you wonder why they get up the next day. Say way, oh, the dust it blows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows. Say way, oh, the dust it blows. Say way, oh, the silver it glows.
Okay. Neat. Alright, back to the guide. Okay, so because I had to watch them. Okay, so from this building, go down the stairs one floor to an empty hall and swing a right into Paolo's private office and study. Grab 2 Kivo. Yes.
This must be Paolo's place. There are more.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge.
Hi, sweetheart.
Sometimes pieces
Hold on
of
one
us
second.
linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Zirconos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Sorry, there was like a small little like cutscene thingy. How are you doing, sweetheart? Doing good. I started streaming later than I meant to because I was like, oh, it's probably like 5 o'clock, and I look and it's like 7:30, and I was like, oh, damn. Then I realized, oh yeah, I didn't wake up until 2 o'clock, so. And then after I woke up, walked the dog, I ordered food and I ate. I immediately got tired again and like laid in my bed and dozed for like 30 minutes to an hour, which I'm just like, what is my life? I was about to Google, like, is this a problem? Like, should I go get checked? Okay. How are you? I'm glad you had a good time with your new friend. Glad. I will say that you've made me like a tiny bit snobbish. Hold on, let me look real quick. Let me just look at this because I've seen your ties, and then I saw ties our friends did at spring training, and I was like, well. So I looked at your pictures, and they're very intricate and floral, and theirs are like just to get tied with some things. Behind enemy lines here for a second. Let me just make sure that I'm in. I grabbed everything according to the guide. Swing right office. I grabbed the map. Okay, so I got that painting in the shrine. Head down one floor. Okay. I have to save so often right now. Which one was the Athena one? Okay, let me look. Oh, for me it was the first three. That is very good. Sorry, like the second one where his hands are behind his head and he's posing, it's just the chest part. I just see his picture, I'm like, ooh, naked cute boy. And then behind him, I'm like, ooh, naked cute boy has toys. And then I see he was the greenish teal rope the first one y'all did? Okay, because I'm like, this one he has underwear on. Oh no, you have to stare at a cute boy. Oh no. But I'm glad it turned out. What did you only tie stuff and hang out, or did anything other happen? Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. So how was the drive? Patrolling. Okay. Let me hide these bodies. I'm not risking it up. Okay, I see. Ooh. Oh. I see what you mean by bigger. He's used to bigger things. Hold on. Let me mute myself on stream just for a quick moment. From stream now. There we go. Okay. Sleeping Howler. In the room with the sleeping guard, look for a makeshift table over a metal chest. I will say I do read out loud, like, the guide to make sure I read. So if I need to stop, just let me know. And open it. The clattering glass won't actually wake anyone, and you'll be able to... Okay. The room opposite is Paolo's bedroom, which contains a lot of loot. There are people howling. Oh, they all call it the Howlers, so I guess... Okay. A lot of loot. Search the bathroom as well. Head to the ground floor. Not much down here. Near the front entrance by an open safe with some TV and ore. In the corner, Paolo will speak to a civilian from his chair before getting up and entering a basement. Then following him, look near the entrance to the pub for a small alcove that leads to window. From here, you can look down. You'll see he has an overseer tied up and taunts him before returning upstairs. second. Okay, so I got the note. One more. Okay.
What? No. Hmm? Yeah.
We're getting up and near the entrance, small alcove. It leads to a window. From here, you can look down. Save. Okay, so look near the entrance to the pub for a small alcove that leads to a window.
Just like their elders when the wages were fine, the students were not.
I don't see where this window is supposed to be. Oh, there it is.
Ain't no one happy.
Okay, instead of following him. While looking down to a chamber from the room above, note the blueprint on the desk to the right. When Paolo leaves and Thug moves standing next to the desk. I want to try something. Come on. Move again, please. I haven't a monster in 2 days. Well, I've had a white one. I just haven't felt like drinking it because I think about drinking it, I'm just like, ooh. I want other flavors, but I'm too lazy to go out and get the other flavors. No, you just got home from driving. I'm not gonna make you do that. If I wanted to get one, well, I can't get it tonight. It's too late to have a monster anyway. Deep. Okay. Where do you post them to? In the Bible study chat? Discord. Oh, Blue Sky. Sorry, I just heard something. I just auto-filled in. What? His name just... I love how I typed in up Argus into Blue Sky, and for some reason I can't find your name, but I know if I go to my follows, you're there, and I probably just mistyped it or something. Oh, you're underscore Argus, that's why. Oh, I sorry, I was looking at your nickname, not your handle. I need to change my name. Get rid of the Christopher part. Can you send me his Blue Sky link? Now I must go loot. Combustion. Ooh, what's that? Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. Oh, I've gotten so many good charms for something that like I can't use. It makes me so upset. Who's Atlas? Who's Atlas? Oh. His blue sky says Onai and Atlas. So I'm like, who's Atlas? Okay.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
I'll leave that. Okay, so I have to create a game plan. I gotta create a game plan for how I'm supposed to do this mission. Okay. So created. Second. Save. For. Indosh. Code. Okay. The knots are really pretty. Yeah. Oh wait, did you send him to KGT too? Oh, okay. Nice. You've seen things? I mean, I know. So I'm like, well, is it things that I haven't seen? Because I want to see things that you've seen that I haven't seen. I know, sweetheart. I know, sweetheart. Paolo has 2 bone charms. Get after Overseer death. Question mark? Oh, okay, here's something I'm curious about. Okay, so it says take Paolo and or Brian to the Modus Silvergraphs. Paolo. Where is Modo Hiss Silvergraphs? In the Karnakan, specifically the Desert Mission, the studio is used to exile Silvergraphs to keep found and drop his off. Ship them off to the mines. Ooh. So what I'm thinking is, okay, so what I want to do is I want to get Paolo and the Overseer. Actually, No, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Do overseer part of guide. Save. Then carry. That's Koi. Carry over to Paulo for achievement. Let's see. Load. Get Paulo bone arms. Okay. If I don't get them, I don't get them. It's whatever. But I do very much want them. All right. So I already have the. Alright, so I already finished that part. So investigate Durante. By the way, you came to the infested house to avoid the howlers at front and return to the black market shop. Okay. Now we're gonna go back up to the top level. Okay, so I'm back here. Turn to the black market shop.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Go talk to the black market person again.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought. Take that deal. could do business.
So I still need another 700 for that one. And unless there's more blueprints, that'll be it. I can go ahead and rob her. Let's see. Oh, the ads happened and I forgot to pause. Oh well. That's my fault. My bad.
No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
Why are you so mean to me? I know. I'm just poking fun at you. Let's see. Investigate. No. Okay, so investigate Durante at the Overseer's outpost. Do I want to drink beer tonight? If I do, I have to go to the store because the beer I have is that juicy shit that I don't think I'm gonna like. And I would want to have backup beer just in case. I will wait. I'll wait until I finish this part, and then once I get to like the next part of the mission, I might take like an hour-long break to walk the dog and everything. Okay. Head back the way you came through the infested house. Okay. The trap. Look, take out his buddy first. And slash them both in the crawl space. Wait, have I gotten the domino powder? Not.
Abello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied.
I want to try something.
With Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with, if you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut. You got to do it just right.
That's interesting power. Wait, don't I have an achievement I have to get for something? Hold on. I forgot how to get to the achievements. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. Link two characters with the domino just before one kills the other. Oh, okay. Don't I have the thing that I slow down time when I'm sliding or something? Slow time while sliding if aiming a ranged weapon at an enemy. Oh.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. Keeping of articles of a heretical...
What? Hold on. No, because that was the perfect thing to clip. I'll follow the guy here. Ah! Damn it.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers.
Okay, so this time I did take the civilian first.
No trial is required.
Happens to him, happens to him.
For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. One of us is down. What? What's going on here?
There it is.
By the pictures. What? Somebody's down. Let's have a look. Come on, I don't. Wait, who is no going anywhere? No mercy. Fine. I'll perform the right. Your corpse, blasphemer. It can't surrender and smell heresy. Accept your fate, miscreant. Shame on you.
Okay.
What? Somebody's down.
Okay, I got that achievement. That's 2 achievements in like 5 minutes. I just realized I could just like reload the save. Because these are murder ones, and I don't want a murder playthrough, so I have to do it this way. So what's the other one? The other one, I think, was I have to kill someone using their own bullet. I think... Which, that power is... Okay. Sure I got this right. Kill an enemy with their own bullet.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Evans.
Come on, now's not the time for a nap.
Hey.
Hey, you, come here! What's going on here? Shame on you! Someone's shooting at us. I smell heresy on you! Intruder! You're gonna pay for his death!
There it is. Fatal redirect. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. That's 3 achievements, baby! Anything, any other murder achievements that I can get in this spot? Okay, well, this is cast position 1, chaining between human, hound, ratfish, and bloodfly. I'm not sure where I can get this. Okay, let me see. What's it called? Okay. How to get Circle of Life achievement Dishonored 2. Okay. Royal Conservatory? Completely disagree. Yeah, this is the Royal Conservatory. Yep. Hmm. Okay, so you can also get in the Grand Palace, patrolling hound, bloodfly nest, down some stairs, and the guard. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like I can't get that achievement yet. Maybe not a different playthrough, but maybe when I replay the mission. Alright. So if I did this correctly, stat-wise, for this playthrough, there should still be only 5 kills. Yeah. Okay. Now we go on with the guide. After I got those achievements done. Yeah, his buddy did that. On the balcony, you'll see the 2 civilians about to get.
If Karnaka restabilizes, the doctors and dentists will start treating people again.
What happened here?
It's okay. I keep fucking up Domino. Like it's not that easy to like. Oh fuck! I'm all the way back here. Damn it. Got a quick save after that. Random stream event. Yeah. Wait, it's auto now. I see. Oh. I did the BRB one. I haven't done that one yet. I tell a story. Like the holiday? You got another 6.5 months, sweetheart. I'm just waiting for summer to go away now. I love you. There we go. So many bingo things called. I know which one I need, but I'm gonna try to make it organic.
If Karnaka restabilizes, the doctors and dentists will start treating people again.
Please stop! I must beg you, it won't change anything. You stand accused. Forbidden by the teachings of the Ab. I will not give in. What's going on?
Huh? What was that? But strictures. What? Damn you!
Are you serious? I was trying to put them all to sleep, and the guy just like, damn you, and just threw a grenade at his coworkers.
Somebody's down.
No, I meant to quick load. Motherfuck. Yes, he did. Good thing I just chose the autosave from 3 minutes ago. It's fine. It's fine. I want to try to figure this out. There's like, should be 6 of them.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. Accused of actions forbidden. What's going on here?
What?
I just remembered I have the ability to pull unconscious bodies. Yay. Now the guy with the grenade won't kill all of them. I wish it had told me the I mean, there's so many times I've done kills like this, but it does not. Yeah, current mission says 5 total kills. I think it's busted because I haven't killed anybody. I don't know. I think it's broken. Okay. I got this achievement. I've saved them. Okay. Quietly approach the alley. Did that. Dentist's office. On balcony, you'll see 2 civilians about to. Okay, I did that. Head up the path towards the outpost, noticing with some trepidation the hound cage on the slope.
Yeah, that's nice.
In an airport event.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Can you knock out a dog? I actually don't know.
So the others... Their way.
gonna take them off one by one via possession. Got a bot. That can't be the last one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, anyway. Okay, so what does it say? It says, look above you in the narrow corridor to spy platforms above and warp them to grab so you can pass over the area with the overseeing the hound. Move onto the overhang of the outpost and look for an open window into the second floor. You'll be able to see an opening below you at the front desk. Another up the stairs on the right, and one through a window into the room across from you.
Huh?
Overseers. Okay. Wait for him to rest at the doorway before turning around and take him out.
What was that? Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Looking. I don't even...
Yeah, would you find anything suspicious?
That was close.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monster.
Stream of a...
Okay. In the welcome, search one of the sleeping soldiers for a confiscation room key, and then look for. Okay. Wait, do I have it? I just missed it. Overseer confiscation room key. Yeah. Working as it. I got the rune. We're behind them to pass the hole.
I'm looking. I don't need.
There. Fine. Okay, then that. Head back to janitor. Okay, did that. A note on the door informs you otherwise. Find Durante's belongings. Take the stairs up. A note on the 3rd floor, the large hall heading to the vice chancellor's office. Below the infirmary. Continue up to the 4th floor. Is this the 4th floor?
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
I wish there was another way. But if they got as bad as any I systems, better this than sitting to evacuate.
So this with the Howlers must neither be no.
Head through a broken window to a small window ledge overlooking the hall below. Sean Schemmel. Oh, interesting. Hello, Trideth. How are you doing? You're tired? You were up very late last night. I'm not surprised by you being tired. Okay. From the 4th floor, hit through a broken window onto a small window ledge overlooking the hall below. Stick to the right side, find another window to crawl into. The long abandoned rooms held okay.
Goodbye, Overseer. Fade from this world. No.
I'll be today heading to 3 a.m. When I hopped off at like 2 a.m. and I raided you, I'm like, this is the man who typically hops off.
Stilton.
Who typically hops off at like 11 o'clock at the latest. And then here it is, 2 a.m. and he's still going. And
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton.
Yeah, they were
who
there.
owns the
They were on
mines where
till
those
3
who
a.m.
love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
Good workers, good people. Thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bonds. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying: we rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces. We fish the same ocean. These are words worth remembering, spoken by a man who fills my heart with
I'll
joy.
respond in a second.
As you dine tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
Okay. By 2:30, you're definitely fading, but you were trying to be a good sport while everyone else was flat out ready and ginger. Yeah. Y'all were going crazy. Is there anything behind here? Okay. From this abandoned room, travel to the far side of the balcony overlooking the Brian's office. After speaking to his men, he'll go to his desk, while 2 other prey look on the table. The key you need is on the desk. You are a menace to society. Yeah, Coyote did tell me earlier about those orbital lasers. Oh, I thought that was like, it was just a gap. Okay. Steve. Travel to the far side of the balcony overlooking the Ryan's office. Okay. The key you need is on methods like bend, time, or domino work well to take them out in succession, or you mesmerize. You also wait until Brian moves to study his board, drop down quietly, get the key before warping out, or just to cause distraction elsewhere. Send them running. I want to see something. Huh? Okay, so I can't do that. So not only are we gonna do a quick save, hard save, but I'm also gonna do an additional hard save. Best be on the safe side. I gotta do a lot of like save play thing to get shit done. Last resist.
As we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would threaten.
Okay. Okay, well, before I continue, we have an ad. So I'm going to pause here for a second while I figure out what I'm going to do, and then I will be right back. I'm back. I was scarfing down food real quick. Because once I get to the mansion, that's when I'll sorry Willow, the food's all gone. Haha. You're dumb. You're a dumb dog. You're so stupid. You look so pretty though. Sorry. No piece of hamburger for you. You weren't here for it. Okay. Oh shit. Is there a faucet in here? It says to jump to the large cylinder and warp across the awning on the far side, looking for a small window at the end of the awning to jump into. For a small window at the end of an awning to jump into. Oh.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
There are two civilians working side by side with their backs to you, letting you steal as much as you want, like a silvery jewelry box and coins in the bedroom and a lucky...
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from the industry.
What was that?
Whoopsie! I done goofed. Okay. Ah! I keep messing up my jumps. Did I see you? I'm gonna deliver him to the Howlers to get the achievement.
Good riddance.
Hey, I know. I have the guy.
Shit! This is bad!
You missed your chance.
You won't get away!
What a shame.
You won't go anywhere!
No, you.
Come on!
Wait a second. Does he have to be dead? He has to be dead. Fucking. All right. I'll just play my quick load thing again. Okay.
That'll send the Abbey running.
Why is the sound still? The sound's broken.
What?
If it's gonna break like that, fine. That's not the right one.
Aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum fills.
Everything was simpler when I was robbing bakeries and fruit stands.
I've been trying to bring Byrne down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm going to send Byrne to Dunwall in a box to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, remember where you came from. Acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here.
The achievement.
Out on the sea. This will kick over the balance in Karnaca.
Something to say. Something. Whale.
Now the tide is turning. The Abbey.
There it is. Jesus Christ, it took forever. Okay. Okay.
He is in shambles.
And now we undid that murder as if it never happened. Load. Now I got the code. $7:01 at night. Now we're gonna load all the way back, like hours back. Have the code. I need to enter the code, get that achievement. Then I'm gonna reload my normal game so I can get all that loot and stuff.
This is the Duke of
Sister
Seocond.
says you could beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight
this
like
dialogue
this.
stop.
But what do you think? Can you crack it?
War is expensive.
Give me a minute.
Holy
Bronte
shit!
knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down.
I already got a new car.
And taken away.
It's the blood of our
You got the truck.
I don't see any seams.
It's white. First of all, I think white's a bad decision because it gets dirty so quickly. Secondly, I think trucks are a bad decision. And thirdly, it looks very pretty and I'm jealous.
He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money. I'm not touching
I have been waiting for so long
Maybe another time.
for someone to give me to that 3,000 points. So long. You know what? You also know what one thing I needed to get it?
Hello?
One tarot card. If one person had done tarot, I would have gotten it too. Okay. Okay. Marcola is the war medal. Finch is the bird pendant. Natsui is the diamond. Conti is the ring. Oh, there we go. This should give me achievement for unlocking the gate without
Now
finding
to
the
find
code.
Aramis Stilton.
There it is. Alrighty. Here we are. Alright, so I got the achievement. Let me make sure I got the achievements I need before I continue. I'm down to single-digit numbers for achievements. I'm not going to 100% this game, though, because... Well, I would have to play through one time, but also, there's an achievement called Clean Hands, which is complete the game without killing anyone. I've never killed anyone on purpose. It's all been like, I'll put someone to sleep, and their body will fall, and the physics will kill them, and it counts as a death. So I gave up on that one a long time ago. So I'm just trying to get as many of them as I can. Let's see. There are some I'm gonna play the mission again for, because I should have gotten them. Like this Fearless Fall, I fucked up during the mission, so I will get that one again. Alright, so now that I got the achievements I wanted, the question is, what outcome do I want? The outcome I want is I want his power. I want his bone charms. And in order to get Paolo's bone charms, Paolo, he's gonna punch up much like a. However, just like killing him, knocking him out, or sleep-riding him will cause him to turn to a rat swarm. You don't want to kill everything but Paolo. You want the charms. Knock him out once, either on his way to the basement, or when he goes up to the balcony, and then race up to the hall outside his office and shrine. He could be on alert looking around his office, and you can see it. Okay. What's wrong, Bubbas? Well, you've had a very exciting day today. And tomorrow you gotta help with yard work.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No, the Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my...
Okay. You see those budget like silver jewelry box and coins in the bedroom.
Brothers, for are we not as one?
Okay. Out to the balcony, you'll find back neutral territory. Warp to a board up window on the other side. Smash them. In our apartment, there's plenty to loot here. Bird of prey. What does bird of prey do? Drop assassinations restores some health. Cute. Any loot here? It says, be sure to grab the iris screenshot as you leave through the hallway out the front. Got everything. Here it is. I almost missed it. I will say this looks like a really cool like tattoo idea. Looks really cool. Make note of the Silvercraft studio as you pass down the street to the edge of the Hallowed territory. To bypass them, warp onto the balcony up on the left and slink away over the large doors of the ship. Ah, yes, the underground tattoo shop. I remember this place.
So, Paolo has a secret. That's useful to know.
These designs look like really awesome tattoos. Like, super awesome tattoos. And this is before the days of like AI being everywhere, so people really worry as much that being an artist they just borrowed and didn't give credit to. Okay. Make a note of the Silvercraft studio as you pass us. I've been in the first half of this mission for 3 goddamn hours. Well, because I'm trying to get achievements and all that fun stuff, and I'm following a guide. It's taking me more than twice as long to like do anything. To bypass them. Oh, I thought this was on. Mother. Bitch, get on the goddamn roof. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Okay, to bypass it, warps the balcony on the left. Large doors ahead, slink to the right side of the road. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. I must not be reading this right. Make a note of the Silvercraft studio as you pass down the street, the edge of House territory. To bypass them, warp onto the balcony up on the left.
Aching back. Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
Okay. Slink away up and over the large doors up ahead. Stick to the right side of the road to enter the second floor destroyed building to find a scaffolding path around to the pub. And enter the second floor destroyed building to find a scaffolding path. Okay. Unless you opened the windows previously, warp up the awnings. Okay.
Says it ain't right popping up black like that.
It's dark and it's cold.
They don't get no break.
A body? What? Here? What?
Ain't one part of me that doesn't ache.
Where did you go?
That's not right.
Just
I don't want to die.
What? Paulo had Granny Rag's hand.
so many bone charms. And oh, down.
Blood flies, maybe? I hope not. Used to be if you wanted it back, just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
Locations. Witches sometimes stumble off balance after a magical location. That's fun.
2 coins for that cat laugh? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway. So hungry.
See something. While not technically necessary, you can take either faction leader or both to the Silvergraph studio and effectively exile them by crafting them, trading them up to send far, far away. If you've already taken both that along the key, it shouldn't be overly hard since all facets should be fairly clear. And the keys. Ooh, I need the key to the silver thingy. There it is. Should have all the bone charms.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo.
Okay, look along the right wall as you enter the first room to find a collectible silvergraph on the wall to add to your collection. Huh. Well funded. I found 60% of the available loot in the whole game. It's crazy. Yeah, and I still have several missions left. I was I'm like, why haven't I opened it yet? All right. So, I have 2 final things left to do before I open up the gate. And I want to ask your opinion, Argy and anyone else who's listening. Okay. So in this mission, there's 2 factions.
How?
Hi, Argy. There are 2 factions. You have the Howlers, which is like a gang. And then you have the Vice Overseers, which is like the police. The police, like the Overseers, are sanctioned by the government, from my understanding, whereas the Howlers are just a gang trying to take control of this city area. The achievements are you side with one by killing the other leader and bringing the body to the opposing leader, being like, hey, here you go, you're good. I got those achievements, they're done. There is a third option, which I didn't know until this playthrough, which is you can take one or both of their unconscious bodies to this shop. And this shop, what they're doing is they're trying to get 2 people released from working in the mines. And they were going to grab 2 random drunk people, ship them to the mines, and then do a swap out. So, I've already put Paolo in the box. The question is, should it just be Paolo, the leader of the street gangs, or should I also include the leader of the Overseers, aka the police, in the other box so they both go work to... Huh? Okay. Totally both. KGT also agrees with you, Arcus. Totally both. Alright. Then now I make my way back to the Vice Overseer. To go grab him. We do a quick save. Thankfully, his office is right there, and the window is still open. Came from. Paolo. Make sure there's no more things I can grab. Place Vice Overseer Brian in the crate.
I hope 5 years away gives you time to think, while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
Here we go. All the things.
Oh.
Oh, my dad's home. Paolo.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Let's. Traveler. When using the spy class, the pistol has perfect aim. Even when you change shots. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that was an option. Improved area of effects, spread damage range. All bullet fragments reduce effect.
I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business. That's all I can do to keep the dust out.
Yeah, I think I now have every upgrade.
No whale meat this week either. At this rate. You won't regret it. I shouldn't deal with strangers. No, no, no!
Alrighty. Let's put in the actual code again. Well, for the first time, okay. Arcola. Or metal. Finch. Bird pendant. Natsiao. Diamond. Auntie. Ring. Winslow. Oop. Right past it.
That's it. The information was good.
Go to the Stilton Manor. Yeah, it says I killed 5 people. That's such horseshit.
Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all the Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the Rat Plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as it ends with her in chains. She might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah's reign and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted.
Dude, total kills below 20 to 30% of all NPC. Okay, so I'm at 2%. Okay. We have now finished the Dust District mission, and now we are in the Cracking the Slab. So when I said halfway through the mission, return the slab or suffer the curse. So what I consider to be a mission is when you leave the boat, the dreaded whale, and then you go back to the boat. Technically, in terms of getting an end screen, there's 2 missions before you go back to the boat, technically. So I've already finished one mission, but in my head, I count them both as one overarching big mission because I haven't gone back to the boat yet. So I'm like, well, I'm halfway done now. But technically speaking, that was mission 6, and we are now starting mission 7 out of what I think to be 9 missions. So it's now almost 10:30, and I plan on keep playing because I'm not doing anything tomorrow, but I do need to walk Willow because I walked her at like 2 p.m. So it's time for her to go out and pee again and go poop. So the question is, should I also make a drive to the gas station to get the beer that I like? I might do that. I don't know. We'll see how long the walk goes. Here's the thing, though. So that means, at minimum, I'm gonna be gone for 30 to 45 minutes because that's how long it takes to walk Willow. And if I end up going to the gas station to get the beer that I like, that's gonna be another like 20, 30 minutes. So I'm gonna be gone. I'll just say an hour. I'll say I'll be gone for an hour. So everyone watching, I totally understand if you don't want to stay here for an hour. If I were in your position, yeah, I'm gonna put a pinned message. If I were in your position, I would just come back after I come back. I would come back to the stream after that hour or so is gone. I am going to do some stuff. I don't want to stop streaming and then restart it. Walking dog and maybe gas. You kind of slap my dick. Stop doom scrolling. I'm not gonna be doom scrolling. I have like a 5 minutes to walk the dog and all that fun stuff. Walking dog and maybe gas station. Be back around 11:30 p.m. EST. Okay. So, still call randoms while you're gone and shoot for bingo. Yeah, sure. Actually, let me see something. The toast graphic is there, but the other one's not. So I'm gonna go ahead and. No, it is there. Okay, so I'll be back. So you'll be going through probably 2 scheduled ad breaks because I'm just gonna let it run. I'll be putting on some of my royalty-free techno whatever music I normally play, and I will see y'all when I come back. Why? I will. Anyone? If I'm not here and Argus is listening, go ahead and at Pup Argus. He is also a mod on my channel. If there's an issue or concern, but otherwise, just wait until I come back and I will address any issues that they may be. You big. Hello, hi everyone, I am back. Ugh. Walking the dog went good. I had to go to 2 gas stations to get my beer because the first one had like nothing because apparently they were wiped out or something. I don't know. And then I drove to the other one near my house and they had it. But I still made it back on time. Oof. I see there was another random bounty event for the Panyoti. Still no bingo KGT? Oh, I can just check. Nope, I'm still the only one with bingo. I am still the only one with bingo. I will do technical difficulties for the music thing that I was freaking out about, so I'll do that one. What? Oh. I misread what my computer was saying. I thought it said ad break ends in 3 minutes, not it starts in 3 minutes. So I've been sitting here and the ad break just started. Well, if I didn't have technical difficulties before, I do now. So I'll just sit here and wait for a minute. Oh, chat block did block a message because right before I left, Coyote said he's gonna something my dick. So that's there. That's really all the ones I can think of. I need to come up with more generic ones. That's what I need to do. Hi, Willow. You upset with me? Because I left the house right after we walked and you thought I left you? I love you, Willow. You're my pretty girl. I love you so much. Don't worry, Arky. I love you too. You're my prettiest boy. Thank you for watching my chat and stuff while I was gone. I appreciate it. So what kind of yard work are you going to be doing tomorrow? Yeah, my dad might get a day off on Tuesday, his first one in almost 2 weeks. And he's like, I'm gonna do my laundry, I'm gonna wash my bed sheets. And he's like, and then I might mow our grass. I'm like, Dad, in my opinion, the only thing you should be doing in your first day off in over 2 weeks is like laundry and sleeping. But my dad can't do that because he also like if I mowed the yard, he would just ask me to do it. But I don't do yard work, so I'm too delicate for that. Let me get the now I can put the sound back up. that a good thing? Okay. Guide. Guide. Where are you? I have no magical powers. Okay. Pick the right for a large unlock save, pulling raw whalebone. Moving forward. Right.
I know you think I don't belong here. Insufferable.
Is that Stilton?
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid. We'll be getting started soon.
Okay, as you go up the main staircase to the second floor of the manor, keep going straight into a small showroom of sorts, with several displays and a minecart. Minecart? Look to the far left corner of the room to find a rune sash under some debris.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
Take the route that puts you over Stilton's room and drop from above.
I dreamed that Duke and I were hunting.
With most of the
But the deer had faces.
What's wrong, Bubbas?
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts.
Oh, I see part.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. I've got to clean up. They'll all see I don't belong among the upper crust. The fine. Yo,
Stilton?
warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Okay.
Like it's going to be cold tonight.
The timepiece. You get off of the... This is the mission I was telling Lost Escape that
Time is
has a
leaking,
really
coming
cool...
out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
By the Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbaum.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study. Thank you, Corporal.
What's wrong? Oh.
Bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll show him.
I don't think, is there anything in the kitchen? I don't think so. Okay. Swap to the past and the dining room before something back. Okay. Fuck.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Wall.
Does Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Oh. I know where that is. shiny needle. Where is fucking phone? Okay.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Achievement under the table. Okay. Look at the destroyed version in the present. Okay, where is the fucking... Ah. The corner. Okay. Past version of the vault destroyed the leather home. There isn't. Okay. You. Present day workshop, not much to find. The door to the main hall is barred. Door barred and a barricade through the wall. In the past, the workshop has a rewired tool. And while the door out needs a master key, you can also climb under the desk.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing. Okay. You can also climb two darts like and warp back to the present to bypass the door into the furnace room. It's open in the present. Two, 3, 8. Familiar scent. What is that? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Ooh. Be likey. Furniture's trashed.
Back in the lobby, I think they go top of the stairs. Going to the drawer, all the past. Blood, amber snuff box where servants are talking. Hold on. You can warp in from several points behind screens to safely eavesdrop, and the screen behind the guard in the present hides a raw werewolf. Okay. You can warp in from several points behind screens to safely eavesdrop. My God. Okay. At the second floor lobby. what the lobby looks.
I'm close to the center of whatever happened.
Why so much evil?
Clear the second floor first. Ugh. The nest keepers count as kills? That's bullshit. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Museum shop. Museum terminal. I did that. Lastly, head to the opposite side. Let's see. Head to the opposite side of the house to find Stilton's bedroom. Okay.
need the combination to Stilton's study.
That shit. I get so lost in this place. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. It's just like I'm not really great at this kind of stuff. Okay, so like in the guide, the section is called second floor lobby. It's like back in the lobby, like guards. Go to this, the bedroom is on the side. Okay, it says head into the upper floor of the dining hall and warp to the present. I'm like, okay, well, how do I get to the dining hall from there? No, I already went to the dining hall. It's just I just had to go the roundabout way versus the way that I think it wanted me to go because I don't know how to get there. And even though I have maps, it's not like I have a HUD to use the map. I have to pause, figure out where I am, and the map doesn't say you are here. It's just like, here's a map. I'm like, okay, cool. Where the fuck am I? I don't know. So it's just one of those things that's just like, it's one of those things that pisses me off. And I'm sure the reasoning was, oh, well, in reality, your maps don't have a you are here thing. And I'm like, yeah, in reality, I can't travel in time or teleport. But yeah, the map continuity is what's important. Already did the dining room puzzle. Head to the opposite of the house to find Stilton's bedroom. You've already seen what it looks like in the present day, but in the past there are coins scattered about. Okay. That's something. Where is Stilton's bedroom? Let's see. There's a is it the butterfly room? No, that can't be right. it's not listed.
I think I just saw sheep.
Okay. How did I get here the first time?
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
There we go. Oh, so this is what I meant by the museum room. Okay. KGT finally got the one he needed. Woo! Bravo, KGT. You needed the gaining of 1 follower.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner. That's the kitchen. Okay, so this is not his bedroom. Where is his fucking bedroom? Where is his fucking bedroom? Ugh.
process. My web browser is frozen. Give it a second. Okay, there we go. That's the kitchen. I don't need the kitchen. I need the fucking... Where is his bedroom? Okay. Snooze. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess I just won't know where his bedroom is. Oh.
Something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke... You have to understand. I'm going to... Oh, I finally found his bedroom. Found a bedroom.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
There's one of the guys like, hey, yeah, just go to the bedroom. I'm like, where's the fucking bedroom? I will admit that I feel very naked without my, search the shit stuff.
Tonight, Duke of Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret it. But afterward, Megan's coming by. Talking with her always sets me right.
Okay. Finally.
That sound is funny.
I guess logically it makes sense if his bedroom is right above his study. That makes sense.
It's so bright in here when I close my...
Okay. The kitchen passed.
I say something.
I keep forgetting I can knock out civilians. Okay, kitchen pass. Back down the first floor from the piano room. Take a right into the kitchens where two servants are going to take them out quietly, which I did. Let the room to find the door at the far end is locked and nobody has the key. Hurrah. Wait, what? Like, to find a door at the far end is locked and nobody has. I have the key. I really thought my game was going to freeze. We're going to do a hard save real quick. Just been on the safe side. Uh.
There's an old spirit there. I remember. Delilah.
There are some crossbow boats by the stoves, and across from them, look below. And across from them, look below a counter with some pears to find a cabinet with a key is stash. You end up in a storeroom with more crossbow bolts, realize turn some coins, where else to go. If only that window was open. Be wary, there's a wolf hound that will patrol this room. You can sneak up and kill without fear of it affecting your... Alright, well, an ad's gonna start in 20 seconds. Let me go ahead and run that now. Place just messes me up. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a body right there. Okay. You can sneak up and kill him, or dart into it. There's also no under the balcony that may prove useful back in the past. President. Ass? Yeah, I have to see what this video says, because now I'm kind of confused. What am I doing? Hard. In the room, darts behind the balcony. Speak at the balcony.
Someone there?
Okay. I'll skip to the present and you'll see the photo. Oh. Not much. A room. Okay. Okay. That should have been the Torturer's Quantronic Groan. Make sure. I have to look at something real quick. Oh, make sure I got the painting that it's talking about. Oh, God. Okay. Flying up to the bar in 82, so it's super slow-mo. Yep, grown. There it is. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hey, Argy. Tomorrow, depending on when you finish, and by correlation, what I'm doing at the time, maybe tomorrow we can go ahead and submit the order form, and maybe go ahead and at least finish your bark bugs thing. So, because I would like for you to use it if you want to use it. Okay, this is good. Back down the main hall, explore this area. This new area is a little in the present state. Move down the left the great hall. Top door leaks blood flies. Wolfhound. There's office clerk. Don't care. In the far back corners. Okay, basement. How much in the present time? For a section of the wall in the corner. Spiritual pool. Okay, my game almost just froze. So what we are gonna do, we're gonna hard save it and quick save it and restart it. Alright. So hold on. We're just gonna Okay. Okay. Okay.
Won't you? In the brine, fish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12.
The fuck? That just really fucks me up. Okay. Solve this.
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away. And we'll come back later to pick up...
You hopping off for bed? Okay. Sorry, I'm listening to a stream and it was... Okay. Well, let me give you a proper good night. Argus has gone to bed.
The loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous? Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood fly maggots. Are they that bad? We don't have anything like that in Morley. Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
Okay. I don't have any fire. Fortunately. That's an empty bottle. You would think there'd at least be one flammable one here. Great shit. Oh my fucking... Okay, so there's nothing left in the present.
Would this place be any different had I passed from the world?
Okay, and I do have one more rune in the past. Okay. I already got, okay, Bone Tram 3 back in the past. Head to the other side of the basement on the elevator. Alright, I already got that one. Great Hall, second floor.
We are close to something familiar and unknown. I feel afraid.
Carefully ascend the sandy hill to the top floor, being quite aware of the enemy bloodfly nest, and the roaming nest keeper already killed him. Take him out with a dart before he alerts the nest. The door to the study has a shorted out combination lock, so that's no good. You need to find a way to the backyard. Before doing so, you can try to explore the other side of the second floor. Since both sides are blocked by nests, not much flammable items. Head over to the side opposite the study and move close to the nest. Look through the timepiece from the showing card, blah, blah, blah. Another nest keeper. Got him. He's someone trying to... over the guard watching. The nearby window provides a note that a worker will be coming in to fix the window. Hold on. Okay, I don't like that.
Ranger. Don't stand in.
This place is cursed, cracked. I can feel the void seeping in.
Yeah, Ron. So proud now, are you? Let this be a lesson to you.
They work me until I drop. They're on.
Okay. All special powers all back on sync.
full of fancy clothes and exotic...
Holy shit! What's going on? That?
Nothing here?
Okay. I got the rune.
Okay.
No way!
Looked like... I don't know. What was that? But I saw something. Something moved. I'm pretty sure.
He's out cold.
Huh?
Oh, be damned!
Huh?
Okay, so the back courtyard. To get to Aramis, we need to reach the backyard. You can do so on two ways. The second floor or the first floor via the pool. Alright, hold on a second. Apparently I need to watch a video because I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Okay, where am I? Oh, no, I don't... Ugh. Or where the okay. 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 Outside, we're back to the present. The guards, and they're everywhere. In the present, there are only a few circles. Okay, well, that wouldn't work. It didn't work. Oh well. There we go. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. So now, let's see. I'm working. But only. Okay.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the void. Rubbish.
Is there... Huh?
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
No. The Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I built run like a butcher shop.
There's the notebook.
Your son is a disaster. But what can I do except serve him the best I can? When the Duke trusts me, I can finally rest easy. After tonight, it will all go well.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
Ooh, smells like piss. What a dump.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Okay, so according to the guide, since I knocked him out, the present will be different now.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Leave at once, or I'll call for help.
Assassin's Fortune. What's that? Damn it, stop it. Anyway. Okay, if you take the path to... Okay, in the past, you need to be careful as two soldiers were trying to eavesdrop. Stay for a bit. You can use the nearby closet to wait until they disperse. Oh, 472. Well, there's gonna be another ad here, so we're gonna pause here for a second, run the ad, and I'm gonna get another drink. Okay.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. He says,
Hard
yeah,
times.
this
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
That was who I think it was.
Huh?
Oh, God, okay. Ooh. Okay. So what? It's 427. Man, those damn bots. Well, since it's so late, let me just go ahead and call all the events, I guess. So I guess if you don't have bingo now, go ahead and grab it. Ow! Fuck!
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
Okay.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I
almost
have heard
died.
her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
I wonder.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star.
Okay, so okay.
More exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Oh, I'm locked. Oh shit. I never opened the door. Oh. Wow.
Than any orgy I've ever attended.
That's a 30-minute difference.
Do it now!
Looks like I have no choice. Lost 30 minutes. Yep. I'm all the way back here? Hold on. Fucking hell. I have to do all this again. Son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta do all this shit again. Okay.
That looks... Alright, I'll break it.
The chest. Bet it's full.
What's going on here?
Huh?
Let's. What was it? I'll have a look around.
I can't believe I have to redo all of this. I'm so pissed off. God, I'm so pissed off at myself. Oh my fucking god, I'm... Get up, you stupid bitch. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Do it, fine. Fine.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
There's the notebook.
One day, young Luca will go too far.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
You won't get me again.
Another day like yesterday? I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
Can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work? I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. Damn. What are they doing? Come on, someone could show up any minute. Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it. I bet it's a seance, with spirit boards and candles. Stilton invited that eccentric lady from the Royal Conservatory, Brianna Ashworth. Shit, I heard something. Move.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the
They can
years
rock
of
my
my
void
life
for all
before
I
that,
care.
you know that.
I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining. Who's there? Face.
What? Four, 7-2.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Hey, aren't you working another excavation site?
I was. If I can just make it through this shit.
Sure, I got everything before I leave. Go to the dust district. Get me out of here. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, that's right, I forgot. This is the outsider thing.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended. And where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out. And I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her. And she discovered a way to draw from it. Tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
The northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Ooh, looks so much nicer.
Did Marco say?
Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down.
At least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out.
Okay. In the back of Lucia's room, look at the dusty corner. The open window, find a bone trap stashed away.
Out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said that. He drinks at my brother's bar.
We did approve
He
of
knows
the
we
new ventilation
appreciate it.
shaft.
Karnaca has
A real
problems.
victory.
Could be a lot
More
worse.
air means less dusty lung. Hello there. What can I do for you? The Family Miners Committee is here for everyone.
Tricky timing. This is all new to me.
This is the Duke of Seocond.
Head back down the path, either through the ruined home.
At the request of Aramis Stilton, I'm told I need to present another set of awards to critical mine workers. For safety. Thanks, Stilton. The only one of you lazy ingrates worth anything. Back to work!
I've heard that Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mine. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
There's a rumor that she was in love with a miner. Someone who died in an accident. They say his body's still under the mountain, buried in silver.
I think Lucia Pastor just has a good heart and a strong will.
Well, if Stilton listens to what she has to say, instead of following every idiotic request coming from the Grand Palace, I won't complain.
Stilton's not a bad man. I bet things would be a lot worse without him running the mines.
Oh yeah, it would be. Oh, you have no idea how much worse it would be if he went crazy versus me knocking him unconscious in the past. So much worse. Strong arms. Okay, enemies are consistently faster. Let's collectible hides in the sewer accident when we first started the mission.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall.
You're back. That was quick.
It was 7.4 hours. Well, 7 hours and 45 minutes minus an hour, so 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place. Years back, Stilton was always quiet about the Duke.
Time for bed. Good night, KGT. I'm not far behind you. I'm just gonna load back in, destroy some things, and just wrap up because I add another 30 minutes on what I meant to. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
To be back here, Corvo.
I'll talk to you later, my friend.
Changed by time, yet still the same. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house.
See you
Let's
next
go.
stream. Woo, it'll probably be tomorrow. What? 4 people? Okay, 2 of them I know. What were the other 2? I was missing half the coins. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. And it's probably from, like, the new... Like, when I went to the past and I fixed it, there was probably a lot of stuff I should have, like, explored again. But at that point, I didn't care. I was ready to be done.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, where his father once pinned a medal to my chest. Over the ruins, the Duke built a structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. A sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego. I owe it to the people of my homeland to make this right. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
What's this? Okay. Okay. I can delete this one. Alright, so quick recap of what we've done today. Because I feel like I've done nothing, but I know that's not the case. Besides doing the missions like I planned on, we have done Dilapidation, Under the Table, Well-Funded, Eureka, Howlers Till the End, Fatal Redirect, Sliding Marksman, The Lovers, and The Lovers. So we've done 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did 8 achievements today, which is really good. I really wish I could 100% the game, but I don't think I'm gonna care all that much, because if it was just me playing on my own time, I wouldn't do it, but it'd make more sense. But streaming it, no one wants to see me play it a third time, you know? And I have to be even more careful because one of the achievements is don't kill anybody. And without powers. So let's see. So the next stream, depending on how long it is, might be the last one for this one. Except for the occasional, because like I do want to go replay the mission and get that one. I should have gotten it, but I'm pissed off I didn't get it because I'm stupid. But so we should get and I might be able to get this one, Circle of Life. Let's see. Slide on Souvenirs or Art Collector. But we're getting there. Only 5 achievements left in the game. No, that can't be right. It's not counting right. 15. 15 are left. So if all goes correctly, I will get this one, this one, this one, maybe this one. This one I should get, yes. I could pick a different mission and do that. No. No. Yes. 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 Maybe? So there'll be 5 of them that I won't get. Unless for some reason I already know the next game we'll be playing, so no. I won't. It's like I've played 0 days. Even though that is not the case. No, we're not gonna raid out because it's late. And no one I really know is on, so. Actually, no, that's a lie. Lie. But anyway, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.